Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Dig it? the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Zion Williamson. Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at the center filling out the middle. Now Williamson. After Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go, Paul's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got the first points up on the board here for New Orleans.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Now here's Williamson. He can't get that one to fall. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Ring shot on the way. And it's Artest missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just slashing to the rim. Holiday moving with such force and purpose.
Artest kicks to George. An easy 2 points on the layup. George has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's George, following the shot by Chris Paul. And George gets it to go.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Paul passes to Williamson, driving to the basket. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. And it's Artest missing. Ingram outside. Here's Williamson. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Artest, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. Off target from three-point range. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Holiday. 6 points for him. Yes, that goes in.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Outside for George. Here's Daniels. That one's in. His first shot this game.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And 101 left to play in the first. Outside Holiday. Takes it off the glass. Holiday's got 10.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Halliburton passes to George. And again, it's Indiana.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Outside for George. There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 3. Outside Holiday. Shoots from the corner. Nice jump shot. Good. He's got 14. Halliburton looking around. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Drew Holiday has been on. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Ingram against Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For 3, Ingram. O'Neal with the rebound. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton outside. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Paul with the bucket. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. O'Neal finds Halliburton. Puts it up. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Ball against Halliburton. A fader. And it's Paul missing.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 7 points.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And Holiday kicks to Davis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on George.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
A kick out to O'Neal. Off target from outside. Pelicans leading by 7. Here's Ingram. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Kevin, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Artest on the way. It's over Ingram, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut back down to 7. The bucket there from Artest.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Work to absolute perfection.
He's 6'4" and well-built. Drew is bigger and stronger than you think.
Pelicans shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Halliburton outside, over Paul. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Halliburton. And here are the Pelicans now. Paul passes to Holiday. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Artest, good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Holiday, and Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Outside for Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. George against Holiday. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on our test.
How about that finish? Holiday showing how determined he is around the rim.
Here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game. And Davis sends it back. They recover it. Here's O'Neal, taken away by Holiday. And it's sent back by O'Neal. An even 3-on-3 break. Back to Halliburton. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Chris Paul. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2-spot. And that one's good, George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
The baseline jumper goes down. Holiday's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And this offense relies on George's brain to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Holiday inside the line. That shot missing. Excellent D there from George. Halliburton with it. Out guarded by Ingram. Halliburton kicks to our test. And it's off from 3-point range. Pelicans leading by 7. Holiday inside the line, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now, here is Holiday. He has 29, and the shot goes in.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
O'Neal finds Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Holiday inside the line, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton for 3, and that's collected by Drew Holiday.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Good on the bucket. Holiday's got 35.
Oh, I love how committed Holiday is. Even with the contact, he finds a way to capitalize.
Halliburton passes to our test. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Holiday, Paul George missing from long range.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
They need this. And Artest with the basket on the assist by George. 14 points for Ron Artest.
Exceptional vision.
Oh,
yes! And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. O'Neal wide open. Drills it from outside. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pelicans leading by 13. He takes it. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
O'Neal kicks to George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now, here is Halliburton. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Artest the pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Artest. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time.
Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. And we'll be right back after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Artest. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pacers' 5.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
O'Neal dishes to Daniels. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Ingram fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. O'Neal kicks to George. Going in. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
From deep three-point territory. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 15. Holiday with it. Ball right side. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Now that's 17 points for Ron Artest.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Holiday against George. Three-pointer. That one misses.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Pulls up. Cleared away by George. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. Second team foul. Pacers trail by 12. The shot from 20.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooters.
The shot from 20. Williamson. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Does not go in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
George, no good from 3. Pelicans lead by 14. Ingram fires. Rebounded by Halliburton. Ingram's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Paul George, he drills the 3.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Holiday surveying the floor. The 3 doesn't go. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And ball over to help. Halliburton knocks down the 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
All fires, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nice move. And that one falls.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
And he jams it in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. The putback. Holiday outside. Fires the three. And there's the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Daniels. Halliburton outside. 18 feet out. Count it. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. 17 points was their biggest margin. Three, good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride. But when it's a crucial moment, they put this game away in style.
Launches from deep. Oh, he hits the deep three.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
A three-pointer. Good. Halliburton with the steal. From about 19. Chris Paul. So we see.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And stolen by Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. It's good.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
Halliburton looking for an opening. And stolen by Holiday. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Here's Halliburton. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Halliburton's got 5 now.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early...
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible. Oh, Holiday with a nasty...
George outside. Here's Artest. The shot off that time. Good D by Williamson. The kick out to Paul. The 3-ball. Indiana with a rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Outside Holiday. Fires from deep. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Halliburton against Paul. Shot on the wing. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Count it.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Artest. And here's Indiana now. George for 3. Unable to get that one. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Davis. Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Right side O'Neal. Over Holiday. O'Neal misses. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And here's Ingram outside. Knocks down the triple. Ingram's got 7.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
The 3, O'Neal. He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Shot from the wing, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Williamson passes to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 3. Now Holiday. He's got 7. And Holiday powers it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh,
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Pacers trail by 3. It's stolen by Holiday. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. It's good.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
The Pelicans lead by 5. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
To the left side wing. Here's Halliburton. Another shot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw good. Daniels. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Paul passes to Ingram. Now here's Holiday. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. George outside. Jacks up a 3, and the three-pointer goes. George has got 7 points.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Holiday. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. He's got 13.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Over to the left wing. Halliburton against Paul. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Artest. Connects from downtown. Artest has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Halliburton against Paul. From deep. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Ingram. 1:03 left to play in the first half. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson for 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
It's stolen by Ingram. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana trailing here. kicks it to George. Here's our test. That three's off the mark. On offense, here are the Pelicans. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. 4-3. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's our test. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Pelicans lead by 3. Outside Paul. The 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Right side O'Neal over Ingram. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Easy work for Zion inside.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable in there.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. George for 3. Nails it from 3. George has got 12 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Now here's Williamson. He's covered by O'Neal. The fadeaway. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Ball against Halliburton. From the baseline. Count it. Good. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look. That's how to stand your ground under the glass. He was determined.
Here's Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press him in. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Holiday against George. Outside for Ingram. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They get it again.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
I love this game. I mean, That's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Second chance shot. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 10. Williamson, right side. Here's a three from Paul. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
For three, O'Neal gets the three ball to go. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the basket by Holiday.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Artest has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Daniels outside. Here's Halliburton. Three-pointer. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans ahead, up 10. And coming up as soon as we return from break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So for New Orleans right now. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Williamson. That one no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pacers trail by 10. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Davis. Pacers with a rebound. Artest has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks it to George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that.
And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
18 feet out, and there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Paul.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Davis pulls it down. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Paul. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Oh, it doesn't go. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Holiday! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Indiana on offense. To take the lead. Williamson with a rebound. Artest has gone 4 of 10 here. Daniels against Paul. Ingram. Oh, the stop!
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Halliburton outside. Outside George. Now Halliburton. Takes a three. Davis pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Holiday looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. Another chance. Williamson outside. Here's Paul. Williamson left side. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Knocked loose. Now the Pacers on the move. And Halliburton takes it all the way.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And Holiday, here we go. Outside Ingram for three. It's money from deep.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Halliburton fires. Outside George. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Into the lane. The three ball is down.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Timeout, Pacers. All right, guys, how do you see them managing the next possession?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
For the win, and that's it! A huge stop!
It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like monsters, stories, stories that shadows already fade the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Fades back. Shot's good by Anthony.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Here's West. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Oh, and then jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for three. Good on the three-point shot. West has got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony from outside the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. 7 points in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
West outside. Tries it from the top of the key, and again it's the Lakers. West has gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Here's Guerin, and again it's New York.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Hits it from three-point range.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Goes up on the wing, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Johnson attacking. Cuts off the pass. Here's Anthony. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Bryant. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And the Knicks with possession. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Lakers with the rebound. Here's West. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 15.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks. Johnson outside. Over Frazier. It's hauled in by Ewing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
New York moving it around. A nice shot by Reed.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Shot's good from West.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Kobe. Yep, it counts. 5 points in the game.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Kobe misses. And the Knicks with possession. Pass to Reed. Frazier outside. And taken away by Magic. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. There's the triple. Not going to go that time. Knicks trail by 5. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Outside, Kobe. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Out to West. Puts up a 3. Bangs on the trifecta. West has got 21 in the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Guerin, no good.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. New York, no good that time either. Bryant in the corner. Abdul-Jabbar outside. The shot. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Frazier, the pass to Reed, and the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And here's Kobe from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier with it. Picked up by Kobe. Shot from the wing. And that one's good. Guerin. And now just a 4-point Laker lead. Guerin's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pass to Reed. No good from outside.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Kobe off the bounce. And a fast break now for New York. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Out to West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson dishes to West. 4 on the clock. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
That one drops for him.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And And here's Frazier. Here's Garrett. What a play. He simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And that three makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top, up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll
They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the bench. That's the Laker 5.
Oh, it would not be tonight! What a burst!
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers leading. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And it's West in the corner. Over Anthony. And it's West missing. It's Anthony with the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And the basket by West.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. Frazier outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The drive by Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
The kick out to Bryant. And here's Johnson outside. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Out to the right wing. Reed with it. Takes a 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
It's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing big to have to step out on the perimeter.
No good from West. The Knicks leading by 5. Out to Ewing. And here's Anthony for 3. No can do. Misses for the 6th time and 15 shots from the floor. West outside. Outside for Kobe. The 3! Kobe in the corner!
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Lakers with the ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Ewing. West right side. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. West has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. Guerin passes to Reed. To the left wing. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the 3 ball. Frazier's got 8 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Shots good from West.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 assists in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson kicks to Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
The kick out to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Reed, a screen on West. He got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And New York, looking at who they've got, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And that one's good, Guerin.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. To take the lead, taps in the tray.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Anthony dishes to Frazier. Here's Guerin, defended by West, and stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Shoots a fader right through the cylinder that time. All net.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Drained from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Beyond the arc. No good. Now, here is Reed. 3. Good.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for a loose ball. Whoa! What a play!
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Bryant looking it over. The slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. West outside. Shots up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar fires. Johnson outside. And the 3 misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
O'Neal there for the rebound. It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
The clock is definitely not on their side right now.
Ewing with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Lets it fly from 18.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making it a very difficult shot.
Oh, softly lays it in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Knocks down the three. Puts up the three. He drills the three.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And they will call over the back on the play.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
And down goes the three. So it's New York.
stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Ewing passes to Anthony. Fires the 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Deflected.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Anthony misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hits the target from 18 feet.
So effective from mid-range. He's never questioned about taking that shot.
Pass to West. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Now here's Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Pass to Johnson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The kick out to Johnson. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And he can't get that one.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good. Bryant.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 5.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Fades back. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Bryant. He has 7. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia shrimp from O'Neal, brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converted.
Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Misfires on the corner 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Wing shot on the way. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 7 points. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony outside. Driving inside. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. He's got 10.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early. Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Knicks, up by 2. And back to the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Pulls it in from the elbow. Frazier shot is off. Here's West. No made baskets yet. Pass to Bryant. The steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Reed. He can't get it to go. And here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Count that one, Reed.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Ewing passes to Reed. Just blocked. Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself a matchup nightmare.
Here's Guerin. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Johnson passes to Bryant. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. For 3, it falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Offensive rebound. That shot is good by O'Neal. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Bryant, no good.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Fader on the way. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. That one falls. Bryant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Bryant getting to the rack with force that time. Excellent on the drive.
Here's West. They grab their own miss. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 18 points in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Reed. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant.
You know, defensively, I think Ewing is one of the great intimidators. Certainly changed that shot.
And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Johnson with a bucket.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Here's Frazier. It's deflected.
A massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Good if it goes. No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
New York, 33. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. Please. Let's hear it for the participants.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. Pass to West. Here's Bryant. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
West misses. And so it's New York with it. Here's Guerin. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Guerin's got 11.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Bryant on the drive. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the basket by West.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's Guerin. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's rejected. And they're able to recover. Pass to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Boy, Kobe much more than a shooter now. So good at getting into his open teammates.
Reed passes to Frazier. Releases. He got a piece of it. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. The 3 is up. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Frazier. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Frazier's got 13 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. 1:36 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Frazier. Baseline jumper right on the money. And now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Frazier. There's the screen. It's tipped.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
1:07 left to play in the third quarter here. 4 on the clock. Here's Guerin. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Here's West. There's the 3. The kick out to Johnson. There's the triple. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. The lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Reed. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And the blocked shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. Timeout called, the Lakers. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. New York out in front, up 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Drains the triple. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal on the wing. Now here's Bryant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bryant's got 21.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
To the right side. Here's West. Misses the 3. Knicks leading by 3. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. New York working the ball around now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Now Johnson. Up top, Bryant. Yes, it's good.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The 17-footer. Nice. That one's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's West, uncovered. Got that time.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Lakers trail by 5. And Bryant, here we go. Here's West. It's tipped. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Outside Anthony. Oh, the shot is off. Anthony's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Got a hand on it. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Oh, it's off. 1:04 left in the 4th quarter. Here he goes. Blocked. And they recover it. Bryant against Anthony. And Bryant, here we go. The 3 is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Let's loose for 3. No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hand. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Puts up a tray. The triple drop.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 3-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a 1-possession game, though.
Lakers call timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Stolen. And so it's the Knicks who...
just can't let you
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Anthony from 13 feet. Down it goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Jokic. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Jokic on the double team. Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. And here's Denver. 4-point game. And here's Thompson for 3. Goes back up. And Jokic finishes inside.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Here's English. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the 3. They get it back. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Second shot opportunity. Wow, way off on that one.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Blackman. And a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Out left to the wing. Back to Thompson. With the fadeaway. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board, and here's Denver. They're on a 14-5 run. He takes it. Oh, throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Anthony outside. Pulls up. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Thompson's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He gets it in there.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Lieber. No points so far. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Here's Lieber. Out to Thompson. Launches it. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Goes up with it again. English can't get it to go. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Count it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
To the left wing. Here's Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Thompson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And again, it's Denver converting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Jackson on the wing, defended by Thompson. To end the run. They get it back. No dice on the putback jam. Denver leading by 11. Here's English. No good with the triple. Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Thompson attacking. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Doncic. Look at Luka. He's locked in right now.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Pass to English. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jackson. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Aguirre. Jackson surveying the D. The 3. Denver grabs the miss. It's stolen. Here's Aguirre. Another one falls for Dallas.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Puts one up from 19. Again, Denver scores.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Pure from 3-point range.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
English passes to Anthony. Thompson outside. Five to shoot. Tries it from 19. It's good. Off the glass. Thompson's got 9. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 12. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. There's the three. Oh, Jokic with the block. And they get it back. And we finished off one half of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by 9. And we'll see it back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 9. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Donaldson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Here's Nowitzki. Denver getting their last shot to go. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it fly. Aguirre can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure he'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there's the drive. Anthony outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Lever. Some room here for Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's English. 11 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's Anthony. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And that one drops.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
He shoots. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. He shoots it. And again, it's Dallas.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Thompson goes in. The 3 knocks down the long J. English has got 14 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Doncic finds Jackson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Thompson against Jackson. Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you're playing team offense.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's the 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of it. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Over to the left wing. For 3, Anthony. Off target. 8 for 12 from the floor. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Out to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Denver no good. And Dallas with possession. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Jackson outside. Picked it. And Denver pushing it up now. The 3 from Thompson. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Now here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Walking back all down. Luka Doncic. Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Thompson outside. Outside Anthony. Shoots a 3. Can't get it. Mavericks trail by 13. Drives to the hoop.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Thompson. Stolen by Jackson. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They swipe it.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Thompson. Oh, putting in work inside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now here's Thompson. This is the 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Jacks up a 3. Jokic with a rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Outside Anthony. Ooh, rise and fire.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Anthony pulls it down.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Jokic is doubled. Outside Anthony. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
The three is in. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Jackson outside. Now Doncic. Let's loose for three. Cash from downtown. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Here's English. Anthony, left side. Thompson fires. Oh, no good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Anthony against Doncic. Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Doncic passes to Black. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
There's Lever with the three. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Thompson finds English. Here's Lever. And count it from 19 feet away. Lever's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop the layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
English draws the double. Lever has the open look. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. But he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the ball.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's good for two.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Thompson for the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside, Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Black. Misses the three. Denver leading by 5. Thompson outside. Back to Jokic. Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And Doncic, here we go. Lock at 6. With the crossover, Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
There's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
Sinks the triple.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Blackman's shot is off. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Leading by 5. It's Hits the three-point bomb.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And the shot goes in from McGuire.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the one spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Denver leading by 9. Lots of room. They get the rebound. Outside for Lever. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Second chance shot. And the jumper is good. Lever's got 13.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Impressive fadeaway right there. Lever's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver. Here goes Doncic. Lever with the steal. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 9.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by English. Pass to Anthony. From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. Anthony's got himself on the board with 3 there. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running. And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Lever, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Thompson in the post. Got it. Good job in the low post. Thompson's got 9.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Nowitzki looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets a very good look and converts. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. English covering. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 14.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. And stolen by Thompson. And now the Nuggets fast break. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Aguirre. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 13 points in the game.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. Outside for Lever. Back to Thompson. And here's English for three. That shot off. And so it's Denver out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll return shortly.
They're thinking about a shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Mavericks trail by 16. Back to Nowitzki. Here's the three. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
It's English with the drive.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Blackman. His three-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 16. Here's Thompson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And he's good on the three ball. Blackman's got 12 points in the game.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Lever, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. And the Mavericks another three.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Out to Thompson, the three ball. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Launches from deep. Lever pulls it in. Lever's got his 4th rebound in this one. Top of the key. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Lever's got 17.
teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Launches a three, and the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Blackman.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Aguirre against English. Nowitzki with the screen on English.
Nuggets foul. David. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game so far. Jokic with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No problems knocking that one down. Thompson's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Nowitzki for three. Another three for Dallas.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
A drive by Thompson. English with no one around. Another three for Denver.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Doncic. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets leading by 15. Lever, the pass to Thompson. Back to Lever. English on the wing. For the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas with the ball. Outside, Aguirre. Thompson against Doncic. From the arc. Doncic knocks in the three.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities. Oh, he's going to burn you. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Lever from long range drains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 20 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
English. And a missed layup. Mavericks trail by 14. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They led by as many as 18 points.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage. Grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Launches it. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. He's off from three. Mavericks trail by 17. Fires away from outside. Jokic pulls it down.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Doncic against Lever.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Doncic feeling it out. No good from three. The Nuggets leading by 17. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Rebounded by Anthony. Thompson outside. Aguirre against English. Now Thompson. 6 to shoot. Takes the three. Gets it from downtown. Thompson's got 11 in the second half.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. There's the drive. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Anthony in the corner. The three from English. Another three for Denver.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Drops in the layup for two. English has got 35 in the game.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
There's Lever with the three. No good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never know. run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to one. Oh, what a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Jacks up a three, and it's Irving with a rebound. Lets it fly. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Kick to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Tries it from the top of the key. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Petrovic has got his second basket.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Brooklyn ball. Here's Petrovic. And there's another one for the Nets.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Durant's shot is off.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And the shot goes down. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Steps back. Curry passes to Arizona. And there's another one for the Warriors. Brooklyn trailing. The three ball. Barry pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The fader. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Irving for 3. Here's Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. 1:53 left in the first. It's Davis with the drive. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. And Brooklyn with possession here. Trailing by 2. Here's Kidd. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Richardson goes in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Durant against Richardson. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Outside Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Thompson. Banked it in off the glass.
Ferocious drive by Thompson. Managing to push just past the defense.
Here's Kidd. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Davis, the pass to Thurman. Nice D from Durant.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. He buries it from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Going inside. Here's Kidd. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Green. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Warriors. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Petrovic has got 11 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The kick out to Richardson. That shot off the mark. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple. Kidd's got his second basket of the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Rejected by Lopez. Fires it. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside for Davis. Back to Richardson. Thompson outside. Just 3 to shoot. Will it go? And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link. Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Kidd with the bucket.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Here's Davis. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 5.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Outside for Irving. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Kidd. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Richardson, the pass to Thurman.
2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Durant against Green. And stolen by Durant in transition. Misses the jumper, and they get nothing on the break. Here's Thompson. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Lopez passes to Petrovic. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Outside for Irving. Oh, Green with a block. On the wing, Davis. He's got 5. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Richardson. Thompson outside. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Richardson against Irving. Fades and shoots. Richardson, no good.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Petrovic. That one's off. Still out of sync. Outside, Green. Driving in. There's Davis with the three. Drills it from deep. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Kidd. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
RPM and amazing stuff. Your pocket line. That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Warriors lead by 4. On the floor for the Warriors. Davis out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green, and it's Thurman in at the center position.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's in there. The kid's got 14 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Thompson passes to Thurman. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Ooh, the D got there too late, and he'll go to the line. These are his first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Petrovic. 14 points for him. Irving, that's good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Davis, the pass to Richardson. Here's Thurman. He's guarded by Irving. He drops it from range. Richardson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got 4 rebounds now. Davis, the pass to Green. From outside, off the mark. Nets trail by 4. Here's Kidd. Sinks it from distance. Kidd's got 17.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Davis hits.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
The kick to Durant from the arc. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Richardson, the pass to Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Davis. And there's another one for the Warriors. Here's Kidd. 17 points in the game. Gets an open look and hits it. Kidd's got 19 points. The Warriors lead by 6. Thompson outside. Nice form on the 20-footer.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
With the drive, Durant for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Richardson, the pass to Davis. minute and a half left in the third quarter. Releases. Good. He hits the jumper. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
1:19 left in the third quarter. The kick out to Richardson. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn to the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest. Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 11. In transition, here they come. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Petrovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Davis misses.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
You can't teach the toughness that Thompson plays with. He simply refuses to back down.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. Checked by Davis. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Kidd. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Davis from long range. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch team that every team needs.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
High post Davis. Pass to Richardson. Back to Davis. Shot from 16. And again, it's Golden State.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, you love the unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Petrovic tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What poise from Thompson. Even while getting fouled, he stays cool and puts up the shot.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Irving with it. Richardson picks him up. Irving, that's good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Lopez on the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Davis. Not that time. Brooklyn trailing. To tie it up. That's off. Richardson with it. From deep. The three ball is down.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Irving. Right side Durant. Durant owning the inside.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Thompson. Oh, a perfect jumper.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through to the clutch. Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Here's Green. Takes a three. Green able to hit from three.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him pick one that easy.
Green fires.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Now Thompson. Now Davis. Draymond Green. Oh, off target from downtown. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To take the lead. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now Green. Oh, Durant with a steal. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
Another chance. Oh, he can't get the layup. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how wrong to what no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the two spot. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Petrovic. Yep, that one goes.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Golden State now. Right side Curry. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
And the three ball is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Chamberlain. From past the arc. The shot by KD. No good. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Here's Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Harrison's got 6 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Barry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it drank for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Offensive rebound. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Curry outside. No good there. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for two.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Arizona. Over Petrovic. And Arizona gets it to go. He's got 8.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for him.
Good on the triple. Petrovic has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Knocked loose. 1:37 left to play here in the first. Here's Durant. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Curry against Kidd. Outside for KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. For 3, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, it's got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Pass to Kidd. From downtown, it's rebounded by Durant.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Curry, wide open, buries it from three-point range.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Barrett. The deep three from Durant. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They're up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
You've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Petrovic. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors take on 2 more. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Kidd against Curry. So the wing on the left. Fades and shoots. Harrison, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whips on it.
Kidd, good.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Chamberlain. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. They get chasing Kidd.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by KD. The 3. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. Over Kidd. Again, Golden State.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
The Warriors leading. Pass to Barry. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Curry on the wing. Baseline J on the way, and it's Golden State with another.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Durant. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Petrovic's shot is off. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Durant inside. Durant's there.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
The kick out to Irving. 1:09 left now here in the second. Petrovic's shot is off, and it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's Chamberlain, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Petrovic, and the three off target. Warriors leading by 10. Curry deciding where to go with it. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Outside Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Lets it fly. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Outside for Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Warriors leading by 13. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Here's Curry with the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Kidd gets to Durant. Back to Kidd. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kidd's got 8 points.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Pass to Petrovic. 18 feet out, and he hits the jump shot. Petrovic has got 22 points.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Durant just inside the line, off the mark with the outside fadeaway. To the left side wing. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 10 in the bucket from Petrovic.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The shot's good from Barry.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Durant with a wide open look, and it's Golden State with another.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Harrison. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Now here's Kidd, guarded closely. A minute 20 left in the third. Launches it. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Barry the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Pulls up on the wing. And Irving pulls it down. Pass to Kidd. Lets it go with the three. The Warriors pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. Takes a step back. Here's Harrison. Drills it from outside. Harrison's got 17.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Got a piece of it. Warriors leading by 15. Irving with the steal. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Kidd gets the bucket.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Here's Harrison. He's got 17. Here's Barry. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors lead by 13. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced to the wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. He gets it in there. Nets trail by 12. Takes the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Pass to Harrison. Jacks up a three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant dishes to Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
KD passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
That one doesn't go. Nice defense from KD. Irving for three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Deflects the pass. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Boy, you got to love how Lopez really puts himself in position to help his team wherever they need him. He works hard to contribute on every play. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
All sorts of time, and down it goes.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Buries the deep ball.
You got to be mindful of where Petrovic is at all times, especially when he's positioned around these corner 3 spots. He's lethal from there.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion. That's a double-edged sword there.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught. Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Up again. Curry outside, beyond the arc. Curry from 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Irving. And there's the 3.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Stephen Curry. Sweet shot at the right time.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Irving against Durant. It's stolen by Curry. .105 left to play in the final quarter. And he trains the J.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
That one's gonna be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Irving rips down the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Down he goes for 3. Curry against Irving. Stolen away. The 3 goes down. Got it. So we see the Warriors get the win here.